Okay, we are live. Welcome back. And welcome. How's it? Oh, we are here to get some more corrupted beer. It's really hot today and a little bit miserable here. So, with that in mind, I figured we'd just play something chill that I like playing. It doesn't require me to think too much, so I can just talk and like, play the game and just have a good time. Kind of a laid back and more of a grind away stuff. So hopefully that will be good for everyone. And then I'll get started here in just a few couple of minutes. Let's pop this open. Like squad. Looks. What do we got? Trophy. I think they're lying. I think they're lying to me. I don't think I got a trophy. Run the full tier 1 infamy set in episode. Excuse you, dude. What? I have that. I have that. How do I know? Oh, maybe this is with master versions of them. So what's funny was with the main point. Good job. However, yeah, that got. I think you have to go in the store. And then what's this? I just didn't get that one. And then makes sense. Load out. So I think we can rock with the same thing we were using yesterday for the Brainiac fight. 10 months. Is there anything I need to change here? So, yeah, didn't really keep up. But let's see. So Denzel resource. We're doing it pretty fast. I think we'll be fine. Just making sure there's nothing else to cheat. Should we swap? This one, right? Yeah, 50% damage like gliding. Alright, let's see. Pistol. Johnson definitely shot that. That's what matter. This is a Master 4 non-exempt. Haven't rolled any of these earpieces, but I figured we don't really need to until. I mean, realistically, the only thing I'd be re-rolling for would be to like min-max against the brute mission. But I'm not even as high as this can go right now. I think this could easily clear up to 3. But it won't do the brute side. Okay, this one should work just fine for that though. Well, you okay with it? Yo, dripped. How's it going, Fox? Good morning. Was that supposed to be a P? That's supposed to be dripped up. I'm gonna assume that's what you're trying to say. Yep. Sounds good. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let me open my other stream chat. I have both windows side by side now. There we go. Both windows side by side. And we got the Discord open. We're good to go. I'm working on a game jam. Game of bacteria attack. Ooh, working on a game jam. Let's go. I love hearing that. Low key, because I think it just makes me sound cool that like I have a game developer that hangs out here. Doesn't matter how old it is. Half the games is cool. No, that's awesome. Wait, oh, game. Give me a sec. Alright. I need to adjust my fan so it doesn't blow my hair into my face. How's that doing? That angle should be good. Yes, anyway. How's your game jam going? How's it going along? Tell me, catch me up real quick while I get sorted here. Definitely my two most recent videos are both doing well. I mean, people are not saying necessarily nice things in the comments, but that's fine. I don't care. They can say whatever they want. Views are views. Engagement is engagement. Yeah, videos are doing well. I'm finally about to have 4 videos in a row. The 4 videos in a row do well. This would be cool. I only broke 500 subs. I'm just waiting for YouTube to like update me with my like watch hours. Just waiting for it to go current so that I can apply for the monetization for program stuff that I do. And then I'll probably put up a poll online just to ask people if they'd rather I do that or they'd rather Patreon thing. Probably just do it through YouTube then I PayPal thing because doing Patreon is kind of sketchy. Just whatever. Good, I'm taking a riff prototype now. The basic idea started 3 hours ago and I got 4 days. Well, if you only started 3 hours ago and you've got 4 days, I'm sure you'll get something. So here's something, this is gonna sound crazy. I just hadn't, because I'd never considered this, just because I'm on Twitter a lot, watching stuff for like, seeing what game devs and stuff say. Sorry. One thing I saw the other day that I thought was very interesting that a bunch of indie devs and other people in the industry were commenting on was, it's totally okay to go into a game jam and just not follow the theme. I didn't know that. I thought that was like a disqualification or something. No, apparently, like, the themes are kind of, like, apparently a lot of people see them as kind of optional. So, like, if you have an idea for something you just really want to make in the game jam you apply to, just the theme doesn't really work for it, like, make it anyway. That was the advice that I saw a lot of really, like, senior devs saying was, yeah, no, just make the thing you want to make. Like, if it's really good, it'll catch your attention, you know? Yeah, the Flintlock video is doing well. Unfortunately, it's, like, found the attention of like the worst people. It's like I would like fans of the game to show up. That'd be cool, but whatever. Views are views. Game has followed this shot. Yeah, no, exactly. And I've seen that be like and this could be a more a team thing, but I saw a lot of people talking about how teams especially, right? Like people that are going in like small teams, like, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 people, right? Doing stuff. A lot of them you could, and this is probably a more advanced kind of thing, right? But it was if you're already fairly comfortable with a lot of stuff. Yeah, but either way, yeah, like I've seen them talking about how like if you're comfortable, like say the theme or whatever just doesn't necessarily work for the kind of stuff you're working on or the kind of things you want to work on or get better at or whatever. There's definitely a lot of talk of just like, yeah, do the stuff that's gonna like benefit your like the growth as a developer. Like at the end of the day, that'll be more fulfilling and you'll still get a thing out of it. The gist was don't avoid a game jam just because of a theme. If you don't vibe with the theme, just make something else. At least you're making something. That was kind of the message of it. Oh yeah, so if you want to win. Yeah, you know, I get that. I just mean like you've mentioned before how some Cora, it's just one of the others. You mentioned before how there are times when it's just kind of like exhausting or you're not sure, like you're not motivated or the theme's not catching your attention right or whatever. Or it's like, but you still want to just, you know, it's still good for you to stay in practice and keep making new things, right? I think I probably framed it wrong at the beginning. That was more what I was getting. I was trying to, oh my god, I forget how tanky they are because I'm fucking an impatient dude. Where'd you go, you fucking thing? I wish I could, is there a button to make it so I can hold down semi-auto weapons? Because I don't really want to pull the trigger on this thing. I don't normally do a lot of shooting in this game, ironically. in this game that everybody says all you do is run around and shoot things. The only thing I really use my gun for is taking out these care package drones. Okay, where's the mayhem? Alright, let's go. Come on, corrupted piece. We did this twice last night. I've done it now 4 times. So the first time I did it, I got a piece. I've done it 4 times since, and no luck. So, I've heard roughly the odds are like 1 in 6-ish. Unfortunately, there's not enough people that play the game at endgame and talk about it a lot. But there are people playing it. There's definitely not enough people playing it. There's a lot of content on it, so I'm not sure what the actual numbers are. And I'm not dedicated enough to be the guy who figures it out. But, yeah, we should be able to get something today. I'm literally just gonna run mayhem though. I want corrupted pieces. I agree. We're gonna do something ridiculous. So if you want to do some specific fun, just have some food too. True, and you can always just like throw in a little thing like, we made the menu look like this as a reference to the theme. Like, yeah, you know, it's not gonna win on theme points, but so 30 is the one, right? Yeah. That seemed to be where we got the most stuff. So we'll do 30. We might try a higher level one next, just to see. What should I do now? Summoning system, archers, or summoning system? Because if you get the summoning system in place, I feel like you can, if you get different ideas, you can pivot from that into other stuff more easily. Just my 2 cents. You're the one who actually knows how it works. Like, I think there's something valuable about having someone who appreciates and respects the process of development while being firmly removed from it. Because it's hard to communicate how a developer feels to other people if you are a developer, right? But if you sympathize with developers and understand them, while also still mostly just being a player of the games, I think there's a unique perspective you can communicate there. Because right now it's like there's a lot of people who are either developers or gamers arguing with each other. And obviously it's because I just don't think developers are great at communicating to players. You know, once you get in the sauce, as I'd like to say, like you can kind of get too into how something works and trying to communicate your understanding of it to like people who don't work with it on that level to be taxing. Ah shit, UI. Well, yeah, UI that might be a good one. A user interface is important for the user, as I've often heard. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I actually got hit. What is this game? I've never been hit before. I don't know what to do. Ah! 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 Okay. Alright. These chunks. I think Lemon's gonna join us later this afternoon when they're done with a splat thingy. Oh. Did that hit me? Oh, that did hit me. Tragic. What the? That downed me. Hacks. I'm actually surprised. I didn't think they could down me. At least not this level. It's just button texting, which is pretty doable. I barely use. Ah, yes. The classic game dev who doesn't like the UI. I get that. That'd be like being like, that's like me not liking the actual video editing process of making creation. I like talking. I like sharing my thoughts. I don't like actually sitting there clicking on fucking Premiere. It's boring. Even when I have a good idea, I'm just like, I have to do it. There they are. I was wondering where you're supposed to. There we go.
You have honed your skills since I
All of
put you in
them?
stasis,
Yeah.
Joker. Ever the thorn in my side.
La 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 la.
Okay, that's the data out of the way. Find the safe zone and we can wrap it up.
Bro, I'm so ready for Miss Freeze, Mrs. Freeze. Oh, Frozone power is just gonna be so cool. Hey, you know, Fox, this game's been on sale a lot. I don't know if it's on sale right now, but ah shit, I should. Oh wait, you don't have Amazon Prime, do you? Damn. I say if you had Amazon Prime, you could have gotten this for free a few days ago. You weren't here, so I couldn't. And your computer can play it now. Fox, you could play Suicide Squad with me. If you're like that, I don't want to do that. But I don't care what you you should do it. Join me. One of us. One of us. Join the cult of the believer. So what do I start calling? I entertain myself. That is the nice thing about playing. Kind of just do whatever and talk. Oh, you do have Prime RIP. Yeah, they were giving Suicide Squad away to Prime members on PC during Prime Day. Also, check Prime regularly. Prime Gaming gives away games constantly. So I was in sub. Aw, hey, thank you for the resub. I wish. Oh, I figured out why. By the way, why it doesn't give me the thingy. Yeah, the notification only pops up if you literally hit the button that's like send thingy in chat. Because I subbed to Ink and I was finally like, oh my god. Yeah, so unfortunately, but the game has been going on sale a lot because, you know, people shit on it. So, it's still pretty cheap mostly. Like, when it's on sale, you can get it for like 20 bucks. Oh, that's a real... I would have posted something in Discord. That's my... I should have said something or posted an announcement or something. Hey, 11 month streak. Wow. 16 months. Fuck, that's crazy. Bazinga. Dude, that's crazy. I appreciate you. You've been here for so long. I'm glad. It's always good seeing you and just having someone around who likes to hang out. Someday, dude. Someday, the channel's gonna blow the fuck up. And then I'm gonna have all the money. And then I'm gonna open a publishing house for video games. Publishing house probably isn't what you call it, but I'm gonna call it that anyway. You know what? Just because that's not what you call it, that's what I'm gonna call it. It's gonna be the Bonsai Tree Publishing House. And your first, whatever game you want to make, your first game, that's what we're doing. Fuck you, donkey. My idea is better. Fox will make something way cooler than Animal Well, even though that game does look kind of cool. La 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 la. How does he do it? It's like... Actually, so let me put my punch. No, it's normally all the way down to like $20 though. Like the normal version was on sale for $20 during the summer sale. So just wait till it's actually on sale. Obviously. It's a shame it's not on console because it's now on sale on console for a few days. They rotate. It's like the Steam summer sale happens, and then the PlayStation sale happens, and then the Xbox sale happens. And it's like, if you're me and you have everything, you're just kind of like, oh. Wait, what? Where shards? Where's the shark? Oh, here it is. Thanks. Excuse you. I'm grateful to have an entry that take playing Splat. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Bro, someday Splat 4 will come out. We'll go hard. We'll drop 1,000 hours, don't worry. Unless they don't give me custom kits. Then I'll just complain about it on Twitter until the heat death of the universe. I'm absolutely convinced they need to let go of the kit system. They need to let us free make our kits. However they have to balance it to make it work, we need to be able to freely play with our kits. They already come out with just completely random options. And that's the thing too, is like kits really aren't content. Like they release them like their content. Like, oh look, everybody's getting a new weapon. It's like, it's not new. Most of the time, like they occasionally add new weapons, and most of the time it's just the same weapon with a different like a different special and sub weapon. It's like that's kind of a cheap way to do content. It's kind of lazy. I like. It's not like they changed how those items work for that weapon. They literally just go, okay, you can use these two together now. It's like, that's, you know what? That's probably low-key why they don't want to give custom kits, because then they'd have to like actually give content. I'm so cynical about Nintendo. I shouldn't be. I just can't help it. They just can't get pissed. Nintendo's like the one company I just have like no patience with. They're not even like the worst by any means. It's just like everybody treats them like the golden boy. And it's like, dude, they fuck around with us a lot. Those of us who are attached to the shit they make, they have not done more about us at all. At least just as much as any other company. Should get a little rest. Oh, it's enough. Here. Here.
Next time I need to ask they get bullets.
You cannot let the clown massacre you like this. Take him down.
Where are the shards? So, 1, 2, 3. No, wait, no, I see it's called the Bonzo Studio. My search for when I die and when it takes like 1 minute to load. Oh god. Customize every minute. See, people say that, but it's like any more annoying and sweaty. Okay, here, let me put it this way. Some weapons already get the perfect kit when they come out. Right? So, like, those weapons just become the meta anyway. You know what I mean? Like, oh, look. Splash-O-Matic has Crab when Crab was the best special, and it had Burst Pop. Like, that's probably the best thing it could have, right? Or it's like, and that's why it was the most popular. Where everybody could have their best thing, then it'd be a lot more interesting. Like, I get it. I get how, like, by having more unique kit designs, they can force people to play things more unconventionally. Like, oh, let's give E-Leader, I don't know, the Spider-Man ability, Zipcaster. Those.
Like a true professional.
Sniper. Is it? I saw a green lantern. It's vertical. Yeah, I didn't.
There we go. Yeah, this feels like a good amount of data. Back to the truck.
No.
All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck. We'll need a heckload more shards before we're done.
Roll shards. And then shards.
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more. Praise don't mean a thing. Next time, I need to ask for permission. Almost there. Let's finish strong.
Oop. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't fly, but I can light the lights on.
Yeah. And
Found some nice data.
hi, Noctis. How's it going? I like your name. I like Final Fantasy 15. Hi, Lemon. What's up? How's it going? Fine, good. Thanks, you guys. I'm doing good. We are just grinding out corrupted gear pieces in preparation for Season 2. I made it to Mastery 200 at the beginning of the episode, and then kind of just, you know, without other people to play with at the time and stuff, I was just like, okay, I'll move on to other things, but I never finished collecting corrupted gear, so we're gonna just be running fucking Brainiac all day. Which is fine. Now that I'm gonna be grinding it, I actually appreciate how they have the 3 mission structure for it.
Not to brag, but this is so
Before the Lady Freeze, yes, before Lady Freeze, I am very, very excited. I have been saying on Twitter literally since like the game came out and that we saw the leaks of the roadmap that Freeze was gonna be Frozone and she's gonna be Frozone. I'm so excited. I've never been so excited to be right. I'm actually in the waiting room for Lawless. That's my most anticipated. But yeah, I have seen the movement. Oh my god, she's so cool, right? She's literally Frozone. I know, it's so cool. Like I'm not like the biggest I'm not the big like a giant Incredibles fan or anything, but like she's literally Frozone. Like, and I remember, and the reason I always said she was gonna be that way is because I was like, how do you make a character with ice powers move in this game? And I was like, that's the only thing that makes sense. And then we saw how like Joker's umbrella worked, and I was like, her thing could probably feel like a modification on how the umbrella kind of glides and swirls through the air. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm one of the few. I'm a Suicide Squad truther. One of the few that still. I sincerely love this game. It had a lot more issues at the start, but now I'm at the point where I can like confidently recommend it to people, especially as long as I'm kind of holding off a little bit because they broke some stuff when Season 1 dropped. So like I'm like, okay, I recommend it to people, but I'm waiting to see if everything's like working when Season 2 comes out, because I'll always support them and want the game to do well, but I'm also not going to tell people to buy something that's not working. Because that was a problem early on. It's like I had a friend who was playing it with me, and then literally like one of the few people who would play it with me, and then he couldn't. Like Season 1 dropped, and the game broke for him completely. I was like, oh no, this is someone who wants to like this. I just go to this game. I love it so much. Hey, let's go. Let's go. The people are coming around. I've been saying literally since it came out. Yeah, like it had issues, like don't get me wrong, it had issues, but I always said that people were way too quick to judge this thing. Like the end game stuff was really weak at the beginning because we only had like 3 missions to do, and you know, like that made it kind of boring. And then there was a bunch of technical issues. Now that the technical stuff is mostly sorted out, and now that we have so many missions and so many gear sets to chase. Like, I mean, if you're a new person, you started a week ago, you have so much shit you can go collect. Like, there's so much, right? Like, most of the issues that people were talking about have been fixed and are getting substantially better. Even the boss fights. Like, the boss fights in the story mode weren't very good, but like the episode 1 boss fight and the episode 2 boss fight are very, very good. Like, huge improvements. So I'm excited. I'm glad other people are trying this out and picking it up, and hopefully I'll be proven right and this thing will turn around. I've always said if Fallout 76 can recover, anything can recover. And I say that as someone who actually likes Fallout 76 too, so I've seen much worse become much better. Yeah, no one was talking about it, and if, I should probably get like a video command to link my shit in my own Twitch chat. But I mostly make stuff on YouTube, and I have one of the sort of, there's not very many, but I have one of the sort of more popular videos talking about the game that's actually positive, like defending it. And I also have an update with my thoughts on it for episode 1, and I'll be doing a video for season 2, and it's perfect. I'm going to time it because with the way season 2 is coming out, we're going to do season 2 and 6 Suicide Squad 6 months later, because as of the 29th of this month, it'll have dropped 6 months ago. So, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? If I want to try to finish the partner, so from the first season price. Yeah, you know what's funny? I have 215 hours in this game. I really love the combat, and I really like just moving around the city. I'm really lazy, and I haven't collected all the Riddler trophies, so I still don't have the platinum after 200 hours. Like, I have a friend with like 60 hours who has the platinum, and I don't. I'll go collect them all someday. I do the challenges for like the ones that give you outfits and recolors and stuff. I just don't like do the ones for the little glossary pieces.
Now, this is something a little special for you, Task Force
Fox. That's totally sad. I feel that you got him.
I might not share his
What time are you gonna do? Oh, sorry, Lemon. I just didn't see that sooner. Normal time today. I was supposed to start at normal time. I started a little late because I was helping my dad. So, yeah. Today will be just 5:30. Because Long Girl actually worked early today. Yeah, her schedule's just been kind of a little bit late, which is why my schedule's been kind of weird. I know it's... Like, it doesn't annoy me other than insofar as like, it's just hard to... I can't tell people with confidence what I'm gonna do. I'll be on every day, but what times? Part of it is she's gonna be her hours have been switched around because a bunch of people were taking time off in preparation for Deadpool release, because it's like the big release this summer, right? So like everybody was she works at a movie theater. So.
Don't worry, I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
Basically just getting ready for that. Which means puts me kind of close. Okay, we have one more pistol. Real final boss is the Riddler. Riddler's my final. I hate the ceiling. God damn it. That's actually my worst enemy when I do this. Give me the corrupted firefly grenade. Come on. What we have? Fox came back and resubbed. We got someone new in here who's playing the game and enjoying it. Be nice to me, Suicide Squad. Give me the corrupted firefly grenade. I've been so nice to you. I'm like one of the only people on Earth willing to be nice to you. It's not a bribe. It's sincere, but I would appreciate if you could, you know, like at least make an effort to bribe me with some loot, because that'd be hype. People are like, you're a shill. Bro, I don't even get the loot I want. I think they give me money. Fucking
locked behind his foolish morality. Prepare yourselves.
Not taking too long on 30.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial.
It didn't take too long last night either, but I was tired, so I couldn't tell.
Not counting chickens, but we got this.
Okay,
We do got
phase
this.
change.
Orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy
Bonk.
required by Kryptonian
And the Joker
powers.
is very fun to play.
I can fix
Joker is my favorite right now to play. Yeah, he's really fun. Like, I'm not just since you're here, I'll preface this. I'm not a big superhero person. Like, I play this game because I love video games and I think it's a really good game. Like, so like, I'm not like a Joker fan or anything. I just play him because I think he is the most fun right now. My favorite character in the game is Shark. I love him. But yeah, so I played Shark and Harley at the start, and then Joker came out, and I just absolutely love his airboard umbrella. I don't know even what to call it. His flying skateboard umbrella. Yeah, so I definitely like him. And I'll be switching over to Freeze entirely until Lawless comes out. Lawless is the character I've been waiting for since like they first announced, or since the characters first got leaked. He's like the one I'm like most excited for.
Very satisfying.
Everybody's over here like, I want Deathstroke, and I'm like, no, give me the character no one's heard of who has cool gravity powers, please. Gravity themed traversal. This is going pretty fast actually. For Mastery 30. I could, if I do Mastery 51, I'll be in the top 100 again. If I do Mastery 60, I think I'll break top 50. I could do Mastery 60. It'd take a minute.
It's compelling.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting?
I am not the most well equipped for this particular type of encounter because my build's all about grenades, and grenades are not super efficient against the boss because they don't do a huge ton of single target damage. I also don't think he can be properly equipped, which messes with it.
Heat vision felt it's so primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Oh, grenade. Oh, you bastard. No, no, no. I hate the freaking wall. I hate that. I hate that it keeps me stunned so long. I hate the stupid wall. Ugh! What just hit me this time? Ooh. There we go.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Oh my god, the freaking wall. I hate it. I hate it. Get the wall away from me.
Stand and be
Yeah, the big reason I'm looking forward to Freeze is actually because she looks really fast. Joker's really fun, but speed-wise, like, I mostly played Shark when I started, and Shark's by far the fastest, so I'm, like, just used to the game being fast. Being able to go a little faster than Joker will let me. Check this. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Shield's back. We're fine. Okay, there we go. Ow. Bro thought he had me. He didn't have shit. Let's get out of here. Silly sniper. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. We're fine. It doesn't actually matter if I die. I think I have like multiple. They give you a certain number of attempts. I think it's like 3 lives before you're actually done. But it's still. That's not a bit. Did they add a new line? I don't think I've heard that one before. That's not a bit. Get out of here. Where is he?
failure will be but a footnote in my story.
Oh, there he is.
It's psychopathy.
Okay. Cutscene
I see
transition.
there's no sense in holding
It
back
was a pleasure
now.
speaking with you, and thanks so much for your opinion. And tomorrow I'm working. I wish you all a very good night. You have a great night yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you following, and yeah, hopefully we will see you again. And I am glad to hear you're liking the game.
This isn't unusually homicidal.
My warriors were created to serve me. My Kryptonian powers require a full top-up suicide squad.
Do that. 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 Ah.
New target. Crystals generating stimulated solar radiation. Fascinating. But please destroy them.
Oh my god, no.
Very well. If you're so eager to end your lives, I'm happy to facilitate.
One last go. One more favors.
These
Press
Kryptonian
F to pay
powers
respect.
have a
Your Sharky.
considerable energy drain.
Get respect.
No matter.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure your little minds are capable of multitasking? Incineration is a very
Oh, that's not what I need to do.
problem solver.
Oh, it gives me another traversal then. Yeah. Fucking wall.
Superman
thank
may
God,
have
that's
had
it.
the fraud, but he lacked the might of my intellect.
New target headshot? A team up? Oh, yes.
A bare limitation of the Kryptonian. He would simply withstand the bullets.
This Brainiac is a great challenge. Difficult, but not so much that we give up. You're telling me the
I love that he talks like I do about this fight.
Or
Easy, great challenge, difficult, but not so much that we don't give up. Skip over. You do that to the accidental traversal attack. That was actually pretty rare. Obviously, I do a bit of everything every once in a while because it's easy to make some mistakes. But that was I very rarely get the accidental traversal. That was just I think we just kind of fumbling.
oh, and my horse so
They're never gonna give me the fucking thing I write. They're never gonna give it.
What is the cause for celebration?
They're never gonna give it to me.
Birthday?
They're not.
People mistake me for my sister all the time.
Do I do it on a higher mastery and hope that helps, or is that just wasting time? Should I do it the fastest way and hope that's better? Or do I do it on higher mastery and hope that's better? Let's check the leaderboard. Social. Solo. Mayhem. Mastery level. Let's take 67. I'd have to do above 70 to break top 50. Look at me around 60. That shouldn't be hard. So that was what, 30? I need to change anything. There. Snoring. What's snoring? Oh wait. Oh, you. I did. Okay, mana system down. Last time you heard go snoring. I don't think snoring was part of the question, Lemon. I think snoring was. I think it was like before they go to sleep. Like, that's my choice every time. Always go snoring, homie. Always go snoring. Okay, so where's the one? Yeah, see, I need another one of these corrupted. I only have this. And it kills me. I need the grenade. I'm not getting this bonus very often, so this strikes consume my stats. What's 3? I don't think this is really helping me against what's his face, but I don't even know what else I can put there, so I guess I'll just keep it. Let me choose Archer. Wait, right? Oh, Archer. I thought the options were Archer or movement, and I thought Lemon was just taking the piss, and I was like, Lemon, why are you the worst? Lemon's asking. Fox is asking a question. Lemon might be the worst. I don't know why this is funny. Have you won your set yet? We do a little trolling. I feel like that's what Matt Pat says before he goes to drive down someone's house. And then that's a game theory. Yeah, honestly, I gotta touch grass or not. Why do you suck? Why? Are you just avoiding me? I feel like you're doing it on purpose at this point. You're literally like, hey, wanna play games? And you're like, no, I'm playing Splatoon. It's like, bro, you already play Splatoon all the time. You're playing it more now than you do at school, and you already play it like every day at school. Oh my god. Okay, that's not worth killing. Let's go down. No, what do you mean no? Oh, you're not ignoring me. Oh, okay, not avoiding me. If you say so. It's okay. It's my own fault. I know it's summer. I know you're a college student. I know that all the people you spend time with are college students, which means that you're all just slaves to your parents' schedules. It may be cool if you acted like adults with some agency, but you have less time to hang and play games with me in the summer. You have more time to do everything else.
Baby. It was nice knowing you.
Ah, yes. The classic boomer trap. We let you live here, so therefore you have no rights. It's my favorite move. Bongo's parents had that one too. Yeah, I was gonna read that. Okay. Oh, I just want this piece. college student, no like professional Splatoon player. I mean, Lemon could be an actual professional Splatoon player if they ditch the suckers that they're always stuck with, but they think that they're like, Lemon thinks that they're like on par with or like not the best on their team most of the time, so like they just kind of let amateurs drag them down. It's painful. Like if I was still playing with Lemon and I was still on the level I was when I was playing, and Lemon was still playing with me, I would feel sincerely and genuinely guilty for holding back someone so good.
Units, keep your distance
But
from Joe.
that's just me.
His aptitude for
I don't expect everybody to have that kind of self-awareness. I'm only autistic.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be
He makes the shot from hang time.
No, I don't. Well, I don't get it. I don't actually get it. I try to get it. I don't actually. I'm like over here like, you're so great. Why aren't you like using that to your fullest? Well, let me put it this way. You're really good, and if I knew that like you were always pushing yourself and always playing with people at your level and with other people who are always going to take it seriously and want to get as good as you are, that'd be one thing. But I'm always like, oh, Lemon's going to carry the special ed kids again. Okay. That's cool. I'd like to play games too, but... I'm allowed to say that because I'm one of them now. No. I would troll. You would troll. Because I carried. Yes, exactly.
This whole plan looks like an accident.
Yeah, exactly. I know how hard you carry.
Stay on your toes.
And I also know how you're completely incapable of accepting credit for that or demanding respect for it. And it's infuriating. Like, you could be so good. You want, like, the biggest thing holding you back is that you are not consistently and frequently challenged while at your best. And you're not consistently given the opportunity to be your best and play against people that can challenge them. So it's like, why? Like, can I just buy you a pill? Can I just buy you a confidence pill? Is there a thing that do they sell something like that? Is that what Molly does? Like, Jesus. Like, Levin, when all those fucking awful people got outed at the top of the Splat fucking world, right? You could have been in there ready to swoop in and steal that shit. But you haven't finished your training arc because you're still over here fucking battling with Krillin. Like, and it's like, Krillin's great, we love Krillin, but like, if Goku only ever battled alongside and against Krillin, Goku wouldn't get fucking anywhere. Ugh.
All surviving units, see that this is the final
That's how I know, because even with me gassing you up on our team, you wouldn't take the credit, so I know that you're not doing it elsewhere. Like, well, you say you wish, but like this thing, you're like, I'm not there yet. Yeah, you're not there yet, but you could be if every effort you were putting into Splat was one that always challenged you on equal footing. If you weren't ever picking up the slack for anybody else, if you weren't ever playing something that doesn't play to your strengths to, you know, play it for the TV, but like you should be like #1 fucking free agent out here. Like, just E-leader one trick. Just fucking the world on your shoulders. Be like, stand behind me. I wish I could turn level. No. Don't turn it off, just make it work. God, Levin, you make it so hard. Why doesn't everybody understand that if they just listened to me and did what I said, everything would always work out always?
This wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. Already halfway through. Coming down like a rocket.
Well, you say LMFAO, but you also can't give me an example of a time when listening to me was ever the wrong choice. No, Splatoon. That's the thing. Is Splatoon has every capacity to be competitive, but the audience that plays it is not. The scene is not there for a competitive crowd. Like that's the problem. And it's not to say like there's not like enough people for it to be competitive. The audience and the age demographic of players that make it up, even in the competitive scene, is two, right? Again, like when the closest people you have to like authority figures are like fucking what's his face who runs Low Inc or whatever, it's like, and it's a dude in like that's like my age, and it's like your old wise leader person. It's like the scene is just too immature, right? There's that element of when the entire scene is that young, right? The people that get involved in it competitively and take it seriously competitively are young. It means that the casters are young, and it means the hosts are young, and it means the organizing is young. There's just a lot of people that don't have the experience to do the thing, and they're trying their best, and they do a really good job with what they can, but they need people with experience doing this shit to step in, and Splat doesn't invite that audience, right? And again, it's little things. It's the way that the game becomes off-putting for people that are older because of the way the scene caters to people who are young, right? Like again, this is something I talked to Lemon about. Like, I just don't have tolerance for like for time-related issues in a formal competition, right? Like if we're signed up for a contest, right? If you are not there on the dot, like yeah, like I've been that person and it sucks, but like if you're not there on the dot and you're not like ready to go, then you forfeit. No ifs, ands, or buts. No 15-minute buffer. Your responsibility is to show up and play the game. You aren't there? Okay, you lose. Next team gets to move on. They win by virtue of being responsible enough to show up on time. Like, that's something Splat would never do. They're like, everybody, you know, oh, that person was only a couple minutes late. Oh, their internet gave out. Oh, this, oh, like, no, like, right? They make it, they're willing to let people make those excuses because young people have a habit of making excuses. So the scene normalizes. Until, like, and that's going to push away older people who want their time to be taken seriously and want their efforts to be treated seriously, right? The game has the opportunity to be, but Nintendo and the community itself certainly get in the way. And Splat, as much as I am part of the community that gets to participate in it, and that's great, like, Splat has a real issue with going the opposite direction with inclusion. Splat is so inclusive of a specific subsets of people that the community can be kind of unwelcoming to people that are not neurodivergent or queer or some kind of different. Basically, it's that classic issue of, like, you know how you get this game taken seriously as a shooter? You get people who take shooters seriously to play it. But if you go, no, we don't want those people, this is our game, well then your game's never going to be taken seriously. And that's very much the Splat community, right? They're like, well, we don't want stinky COD players playing Splat. Yes, you do. You do, actually. Because if you don't, your game's never going to be competitive, and it's never going to have a big enough audience to make it. And every single queer neurodivergent person on planet Earth could play Splatoon, and we still wouldn't have enough people to have a healthy global competitive online scene. And Nintendo still wouldn't support it, right? Like, Yeah, and the connectivity is a big part of it, right? Again, Splat's just one of those tragic things. The most tragic thing with Splatoon is that it's a Nintendo product. That's the sad thing. They stumbled upon a brilliant competitive game, and they are a company that fundamentally hates competition. That's the only way I can describe Nintendo, as a company that hates the concept of competition as it applies to anything of scale, right? If competition extends beyond your neighborhood or your fucking bedroom 4-player LAN lobby, like, Nintendo doesn't like you. And they won't say it in as many words, but it's fucking true. Nintendo fundamentally opposes the idea of games as a competitive activity. I wholeheartedly believe. I believe that if Pokemon Company was not owned by more than Nintendo, Pokemon would not have VGC. I think fundamentally, Nintendo, as they exist, do not believe in the spirit of competition as a means of creating fun for players. Like, that's just... And because of that, they make sometimes they make really fun shit, and you can play it with other people, and the second you want to take that thing seriously, you are shit out of luck. Because Nintendo doesn't take it seriously, so good, you know, like, that is their MO. Like, it's frustrating, because, again, like, there's so many things... I always say, I grew up playing only Nintendo games. I was 13 before I played an online game. Like, I played WoW when I was younger, but, like, that was on the computer, right? But, like, the first time I played an online multiplayer game, I was 12 years old, and I was at my cousin's house, and we played Halo on the Xbox, and he showed me that you could play against other people. And when I killed someone in Halo, and I was like, wait, that person I just beat was another player, and he was like, yeah, and my brain went, no fucking way. Right? Like, before that, I only played Nintendo games, right? And to this day, Nintendo refuses to give me that one little thing that I was able to get out of Halo as a kid. The feeling of, oh, no fucking way. That felt really good. I beat that other person. Nintendo just hates that. They just don't want that. If you feeling good requires that somebody else lose, Nintendo fucking hates you. Not literally. That's me being hyperbolic, but yeah, it's almost like it's like toxic positivity in like a competition sense. Like I don't even know how else to describe it. Although after what I said earlier today about Guilty Gear, I kind of stand by that. Like I am back on board with Nintendo saying Smash is only a party game, because the second you play an actual fighting game, good god, you just wonder, like, why would anyone play a platform fighter competitively? Like, I mean, I know the snide remark is gonna be because it was fun. I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. But like, bro, you have the whole world of actual fighting games right there. I'd love to see other chats. Yeah, I did see Splitgate too. That's crazy. Did you? Yeah, I would love to see other shooter players try out Splat. Yeah, me too. I mean, like, I don't think it'll happen because, again, Nintendo doesn't want as much as the player base doesn't want those people. Nintendo doesn't want those people. And again, that's what's always been so frustrating to me, is that rather than try and find a way to create a truly interesting and diverse audience, Nintendo is perfectly happy to quarantine off young people and any other vulnerable group in their own little bubble, rather than demand that, like, rather than create a space in the gaming, in the wider gaming discourse for them to exist in. Right? Like, that's what, it's just, they take the easy way out, and they have for a while. And then everybody sucks their dick because Iwata fucking took a pay cut. It's like, yeah, because it's illegal. It's illegal for them to fire people without, like, really, really substantial cause. Like, it wasn't a moral thing. I'm not trying to put the man down. Like, again, I have a lot of fondness for Nintendo. I love so much of what they've built. But, like, they're still just a fucking corporation. Calm down. They will fuck you over and take your money and spit you out and knock them twice. It doesn't matter if you're a kid, or an adult, or just a parent trying to make a kid happy. Nintendo don't give a fuck about you. But everybody's like, well, they're better than EA. It's like, okay. And like, shit's better than diarrhea, but it's still shit.
Back to the truck.
Yes. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. So since that was our last set in groups, we went 5-0 for Ludi. Nice. Finally, Lemon getting credit where you deserve it. Now, if only you were 5-0 and like Div 1 where you belong. I feel like there's still some pros of it. No, you went competitive, less sweat. I mean, again, it's like, what's sweaty? Like, you say less sweats. What's a sweat? Someone who tries hard? I try hard. I'm a sweat. Every game I play, I have to try hard, right? Like, who does that, like, appeal to? Oh, there's less people who want to be good at the game. Like, oh, okay. That doesn't sound like a positive thing. But see, that's the thing, is Nintendo does stuff that, like, they make these small concessions that make it seem like they still care about people who are older. Or people that have grown up with them. Right? And what Nintendo needs to do is they just need to own their shit. They just need to be like the Playmobil of games. They just need to stop trying to convince us that they're making stuff for everybody. Stop even bothering to make stuff for everybody and just make little baby game shit because that's how they treat us. Like, at least then I'd stop feeling fooled every time I get excited for something they do, and then find out it's some patronizing childish bullshit that doesn't take me seriously as a player or as a fan. It's like, and again, this is like Nintendo as a corporation. This isn't Nintendo as a group. The people that develop in Nintendo are like any other developers. People I have tremendous respect for who make everything we do possible. But from a business side of things, the way Nintendo operates and the choices they make, I think is... But because the rest of the industry is slightly more fucked, they get away with it. And by get away with it, I just mean they get away with having this public perception that they don't lose. Bro, I should write some, I just thought of some really melodramatic diatribe I could turn into a book about how Nintendo doesn't grow up with you as you age, and we could call it Innocence Lost. A Nintendo memoir. I don't know why that just popped into my head. It just sounds so fucking melodramatic and like, oh, the internet would eat that shit up. You know they would. The internet loves when you like go way too hard on something that just doesn't deserve. I think people who grind Sound Runner sweat. People that grind Sound Runner are not sweats, they're stupid. Okay, Lemon, we can call people what they are. Being stupid is not a minority. You're not a protected class of person for being stupid. Oh, I grind this side mode in a game that 50 other games are completely built around to do better. Fucking that Salmon Run players. Left 4 Dead came out 20 years ago, but I discovered it in 2023. Salmon Run. Swear to fucking God. I don't know why I hate Salmon Run players so much, I'm sorry. That was mean. I just like, oh God, I'm just like, bro, like, okay, it's different when you're a kid. It's different if you're a kid just playing Salmon Run because, oh, fun mode of my game, yay! It's another thing if you grind Salmon Run and you're a grown-ass adult. I am sorry. You're a clown. Like, go get your big ass shoes and a little clown car, kiddo. Like, I can't.
Sounds like me after a couple of believing. Vulnerable.
Mm-mm.
Now shoot it! Okay. Who ordered the deadly aerial mine?
Overfishers are actually NPCs. True.
You're just full of cheap
It's mainly
tricks,
the-
aren't you, Joker?
Okay, see, that makes more sense. Because in Lemon, the correlation is that in Japan, everything Nintendo is elevated by virtue of its market dominance. Okay? That's it. That's it. Fewer people there have systems that'll play better games. Fewer people there are playing on consoles other than a Nintendo. Like, in Japan, the Switch has so much market saturation. I mean, like, obviously there are PlayStation players. But, like, no, like, this, especially because of handheld gaming and stuff, like, you have to remember, right? What franchise comes out on a handheld pretty much exclusively for the last, like, 15 years? And they literally sell it at 7-Elevens, and people take the week off work. And a lot of companies plan around the fact that employees will take that time off work because the way corporate structure in Japan is. Fucking Monster Hunter. Right? Like,
Looks like a new bomber.
they have a very, very different set of, like, and that's not to, like, there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, when you consider that, right, how something can have that much cultural impact, a single game, right? Yeah, like, you can literally find Monster Hunter, when a Monster Hunter game comes out brand new, especially on a handheld, like on a DS or on a Switch, yeah, you can buy that shit at the convenience. Not even kidding. Like, it's actually, like, it's their version of, like, you know, gamers are like, man, I've taken the week off for Grand Theft Auto, or the new raid week in WoW. Yeah, no, Monster Hunter. Get these people a decent PC. Yeah. But, like, so, and again, it's not that they don't have the options, it's just, there is an option that is so ubiquitous that anything that does well on that particular, again, anything that does well or is a competent version of something on the Switch is more popular in Japan than it otherwise would be elsewhere, because a Switch thing is more popular in Japan than it would be elsewhere. At least in terms of, again, market saturation. Obviously, the pure numbers, I'm sure, breaks down differently.
All surviving units.
And handheld is huge. Like, people are, like, as much as I hate that the Switch is a handheld, I only hate that the Switch is a handheld because they don't do both. Not because they're not going to do it. I don't want them to do a handheld. Nintendo will always make a handheld. Because that is Japan. Japan is the home of the handheld gaming console. Like, it's the plate. Again, people are like, why is Brain Age? Why, like, who's buying a DS who's 65? Japanese people. Like, the Nintendo is a, or not the Nintendo, the handheld is a very, very Japanese thing. And so because of that, Nintendo will always make a handheld. I don't mind that they'll make a handheld. I just wish if they were going to make a home console, it wasn't also their handheld. I really miss when it was a separate things. Like, I also felt like it was more creative. I felt like when there was a world where there was Nintendo trying to keep up with the big leagues, and then Nintendo on their handheld stuff, right? And that was a little bit more modest, but still really cool. And, like, now you just have Nintendo failing to keep up with the big leagues because you're just always playing on inferior hardware. But it's not so inferior that, like, it's charming. It's just now your game just runs at a bad frame rate. Yeah, and they've always said that they're not a tech company, right? They're a toy company or whatever, right? Like, that they don't want to make a super over-engineered console, and I respect that. It's just, then just make handhelds. Fuck it, dude. Like, I'm almost like, at that point, I'm just like, don't even make the Switch a Switch. I don't even want it to switch. Like, because when you sell it to me as a Switch, what you've sold me is a Nintendo home console that I can take on the go. What you sold me was a Nintendo handheld that I can plug into my TV. And those are different things. And they tried to tell me it was the same thing, and I think that's a lie. They tried to tell me we could do both, and it just feels disingenuous. You can't really do both. In an attempt to do both, it is behind in every measurable way. And yes, Nintendo hardware's always been behind, but not so. You had HD games on the Wii U, and we struggle to get HD games on the Switch. Like, they're behind their own standards. I feel like at 900 FPS and craft element. No, don't worry about burning your PC. That's not how it works. If your PC's running at 100%, that's a good. Assuming you're doing something. Now, if you're doing nothing, and it's running at 100%, well, then you've got a lemon machine. Like they call it a lemon. God, it's so hot. Okay, I'm gonna go snoring. I'm good. Go sleep.
What's this? A dangerous task?
Yay, snoring. Snoring.
Perfect.
Wait, so you finished your Ludi set, and you're in chat, and you're not playing Suicide Squad with me? Do I need to send you the gif of Harley with the gun?
Now, this is something a little special for you, Task Force X. I might not share his debilitating desire to do good.
Oh no, Mosquito is here? Lol.
The last son of... I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting?
Bro, I am so like... I'm so locked in it that like I'm so practiced at this game. I didn't even realize I got here. It's like when you probably haven't had this, but there's this phenomena when you like drive somewhere and you follow every rule perfectly and you're very aware of driving, but you don't actually like really remember like going there because like your brain was elsewhere while you were following the steps of getting places, right? Yeah, I can do that with this. I just like I'm locked in. I'm just doing stuff, just going places. I'll get there. Wait, I gotta run. See ya. Run. Wait, no, wait, kill who? Who's her?
So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it.
You say only to let you suck the blood? That sounds... I mean, that's sexist. That's awfully misogynistic. I'm just saying.
Don't worry. I'll take my time.
I'll laugh at myself. No, that's laugh at me. Wait, my mom, everybody's when I talk about it. Okay, now, Fox, calm down. I support women's rights and wrongs. I like that.
Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish brutality. Prepare yourselves. A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying. To enjoy introducing you to it.
Not to brag, but this
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
So.
Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. We wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
I'm on a killing spree.
I'm testing the destructive capacity of sound waves. Transport X, stand and be obliterated.
Okay, I don't think I did. What the fuck are they? Cheaters. Okay, I'll really go see you now. Alright, peace.
Prepare yourselves.
All right. So not super, but still tricky super.
So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it.
Honestly, this isn't unusually homicidal for me. They can't all be hits.
Guys, you didn't get the impervious to bullet fit down, huh?
Prepare yourselves.
I'm reloading.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Efficient. A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
And face change.
This Earth's orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix that.
I don't know, it's just going to be push up now. I'll have to adjust that.
I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus. I must recharge these Kryptonian powers. Annoying, but necessary. Destroying you on a molecular level will be most edifying.
Hey, didn't you hear the healing crystal thing doesn't work? Let me prove it.
It's not bloodlust. It's blood love.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
Even with Superman's powers, our blows still strike true.
Throwing things feels like it would be a petulant move, but
So many ways to utterly destroy your fragile form. Where to start? Are you sure your little minds are... My Kryptonian powers have their limits. I'll be back momentarily.
break these solar crystals now. I ain't getting melanoma for y'all.
Oh my god. No. Back.
Concentrated UV radiation can't be good for you, Brainy. We'll take care of these solar crystals.
Surprise stinker.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision. Heat
will do
vision
something
felt a
like
touch
that.
primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Kal-El had so much potential as a weapon. I'll see it put to good use.
What a
Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat? My Kryptonian powers require a little top-up, Suicide Squad.
I hope those crystals at least lower your electric bills. And then you got extras. I catch air, they catch bullets.
Axiom
Okay.
tilts are
Phase
so
changed.
fragile. Time to show you the extent of my new arsenal.
Too slow, chump.
It's compelling.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? Are you sure your little minds are capable of multitasking? The destruction of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't defend themselves. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Following up on your target, Joker.
Kal-El has so much potential.
Improve your gold kryptonite efficacy with the Gemini micro facilities.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Get Joker's party off the stage.
I will crush upon them.
Get these flames out. No
A little showy for my taste. Very satisfying. Destroying you on a molecular level will be most
Our Trojan Terminats now contain a gold kryptonite booster.
That's a drag.
Task Force X. Stand and be liberated.
Wait, what? He spawned
The
in
destruction
one?
of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't defend themselves. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision.
They got reserves. We're not going.
So many ways to utterly destroy your
No,
fragile
sounds
forms.
breaking.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Cover your ears, Task Force.
You can empower your gold kryptonite with a Terminat micro facility.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. Your abject failure.
Let's facility raid. And me with my umbrella.
You tell me people are gonna dress up like Wonder next, right?
Up high. Putting them down low.
Okay.
I see there's no sense
Face
in
him
holding back
again.
now.
They come for us again.
There is no refuge.
It's time to short your odds. My Kryptonian powers have their limits. I'll be back momentarily. Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
Skill shot. Yeah, sure. Just throw shit when it looks like you're gonna lose.
So many ways to utterly destroy your fragile forms. Where to start?
They can't all be It's a talent.
Warriors, die for the glory of Kolu. And for me.
Detonating the suit. Thank you, okay. Sunlight, so you got some more bots? For shame. Smash the crystals, gang.
Oh, that hurts. Are they
Now the fairies.
These Kryptonian powers have a considerable energy drain. No matter. I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus.
Our enemies attempt reinforcements.
A little showy for my taste. Very satisfying.
New target located. Getting back up the Joker.
You may have bested the Man of Steel, but I'm his superior in every way.
Luke takes damage and manages to make it kind of attractive. You do it and, well,
Don't make a show of your target, Joker.
If I kept getting beat by us, I'd try beating other people too. I'm doing it all.
And he's down.
The Kryptonian is wounded.
Interesting. You do so love to test the parameters.
Mhm. Oh, we got double.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide mission. Godspeed, Task Force X.
A little over dramatic, but I can make it a lot. Here was me thinking I'd need extra teeth to widen my smile. Is the previous owner dead? Should I
It
make
hates
sure?
me. I'm finally gonna get a corrupted piece and it's not even needed. Mm.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
I don't know, honestly. You get them by killing Brainiac. And it's just there's the coin, the shield mod, the traversal mod, and the grenade. There might be a melee, but I think that's all of them. Alright. Each one of them can drop corrupted, and it's just like,
All these soldiers got the
but you only get the corrupted drop from Brainiac, and I don't know what the drop rates are because like there's not people making content. So I have no idea. I've heard some people saying it's like 1 in 6 runs they get it. I also don't know if doing it on higher difficulty is increasing my chances or
We don't need
not.
to make small
I have
talk.
no idea. I know he's the Yeah, yeah, I mean, there's not enough people playing right now in this episode to like warrant someone making content to go through and give guides on all that
I
stuff.
didn't let anybody steal your stuff.
I think season 2 will actually be a pretty big deal, just because we'll have all the systems they've added now, plus all the stuff we're getting in that season. And that should help a lot with players. Again, the game keeps going on sale, it's going to be free. I mean, and people can say what they want, but generally when you try something, a decent number of people are going to try it and be like, this doesn't feel... They're going to try it expecting something really bad, and the second they have any fun, they're going to be like, wait, what? Because I like to. So yeah, that's I don't know. I mean, like, it could be more efficient for me to just do it over and over on a lower difficulty at like Mastery 20 or something, or Mastery 10. I was doing it at originally I was doing Mastery 20, because 20 is where it stopped showing that I get extra awards for doing it. But, I don't know, because I haven't had any luck, I don't have any way to figure out what's more or less likely. I haven't done this that many times, like, that would have been, like, my very first time killing him, I got a corrupted beast, so I was like, I must have been really lucky in that sense, because I got the corrupted coin. And then, since then, I really haven't gotten, like, yeah, since then I haven't gotten one. I've done it like 6 or 7 times now. I mean, it's kind of the only thing that's super worth it for me to do. Like, I could go push my mastery rank. Like, I mean, I'll probably do one more just so that my episode level rounds out to 600 instead of 599, but...
Why are you avoiding my physical challenges? It's my intellect you should fear.
Need the math to maximize drops. I wish I legitimately, like, I don't have any way to compare. I don't even have, like, data sets. That's the problem, is I don't even have other people I can compare it to. Like, oh, this person, like, got all of theirs on this difficulty. Or this person got all theirs on this difficulty and taking this many tries. And I don't have any minutes. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know, like, what if I did it on Mastery 200? Would it give me a better chance? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so what you'll notice, see on the left here, it says rewards 10x, and then it has all the currencies, right? That'll drop from 10 to 9 at number 9. So we're at 10, 9. Right, and then it starts dropping everything. So I assume that I assume doing Mastery 20 would give me the maximum chance, the best, as fast as possible. I can't do 200. I could probably do it up. Let me put it this way. To get top 50, I'd have to do it at 75, and I could probably do that, but it would take me so long that, no thank you. It takes too long. At that point, it's just, I literally sit there. At that point, I get an anxiety attack every time the yellow pillars spawn, because every % of health he heals back is like minutes of work. It's really, it's really grindy. Like, that's one of the few, again, like, that's the only issue I've had with the fights still for bosses, is that they just don't scale well to the high levels. But like you saw there, I wasn't really struggling, but like, it took a while to kill it. And it's just because he has so much health. And it's because they also don't, they kind of doing high single target damage is hard because you need 7. Right? So a lot of my strongest, like, I can get, like, enough power to, you know, buff myself, like, 2 to 5,000% on a hit. But I need to be able to do a bunch of setup on other enemies first to get those buffs rolling, and they only last for short periods of time unless there's a consistent trickle of enemies. So, like, any time that he starts doing a phase where I don't have enemies to kill, I can't, like, do my bigger sources of damage to him. Which is why I've been using that rifle, because that's just high crit damage. Like, it's basically my way of cheesing it and just saying, screw it, I'll just shoot at him. Because otherwise, you know. I'll probably do like 20 of them. That's not so it's so hot. It's not too hot place. Oh, I missed. Why does it tell me when I go live? Why is it sending me from notifications? Notifications, YouTube side. Now it's a site. Open up that spreadsheet and get to grinding that data. Americans deserve green card. Oh my god. I love Toyman. Oh, I'm so ready for Mrs. Freeze. Okay. I will be right back. I will keep running this. I need to run to the bathroom, please. Hey, it's on last night. I don't know what it was last night. I will do that. Beautiful. Okay. We are back. Sorry for that. Just to the restroom. And get some cold water. So, good thing my camera's not like zoomed in a high enough resolution. See how sweaty I am. Jesus Christ. Gross. I don't sweat a lot either. I kind of like the magic fusion switch. I still. That's the worst part is I don't sweat very much, but if I can feel like any sweat on me. But, no. I'm really looking forward to this freeze. God, I'm so honestly, it's so hot. I'm looking forward to playing in a video game, but it's cold. That sounds dumb, but it's gonna be nice to just look at a big, cold, snowy place while it's fucking hot out. Christmas in July. I mean, it's good. So we're going to know this. Let's go use. Where's my dog's chewing up dog bone. Looks like the fan's not getting grip as bad now. Maybe I changed it to. And let's drop it back to 20 and see if it makes a difference. I don't know. This one way to get me to spend the price.
Let us splash to the vast oceans of the multiverse together.
Splash to the vast oceans. I like shark. I'm excited that Freeze is gonna have like a melee.
3 surgical strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault, and we can be done with this.
Oh yeah, because that's the other good project. She's gonna be like a fast one.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
Totter along in the ashes of this world, Task Force X. You two will be scattered amongst it soon enough.
I've got an altitude problem. Oh, good. The tour bus hasn't left yet. On my Earth, I never got picked for data gathering.
Remember way back when we first worked together? Those
That works.
destroyers? Because
Very
I've
nice.
seen destroyers for days here.
Joker, your vicious talents are wasted fighting for this world.
Top floor hunting supplies.
this all before.
Weird. Worked on my end.
Perfect.
We're so close. I only need a few more shards.
I'm on a killing spree. Tell the MPD.
Huh? Oh, here we go. Have last.
Forgot your data. I said
Huh?
you forgot your data.
Got those off.
Perfect. That's all the
Let's see
data we
if
needed.
I
Now I gotta zap some meanies.
I think doing it on 20 shouldn't really be any different than doing it on whatever.
No moving while I'm shaking. Yep.
On to the next stop. So that's, it's like my truck has a mind of its own. But that shouldn't be out of beta yet.
Beginning our descent.
Mess it up. No. Style points lost. Ah.
Covering fire.
And hit.
Okay, gang, the truck is live. Wow, Joker's DNA's and everything here. The code, the baddies,
Oh,
even the dirt. No offense, Joker. Zeroed in on Joker.
Don't mind if I grab this.
9.
All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck.
Units, try to avoid Quintel's sideshow act.
We'll get nuked if we stand around.
When this fella bombs, he bombs. I'm feeling the weight of my data success. Better jump into the truck.
You're nearly done. Wow. Wow, you guys. I'm so proud of you.
Units, keep your distance from Joker. His aptitude for chaos is worrisome.
Well,
Shards? I don't know if he's gonna get. Alright,
data's
shards.
getting heavy in the pocket. Metaphorically speaking.
I love team spirit. You collected the data. Now take cover till I'm ready.
And this is why you never send heroes to do a villain's job.
And run it back to.
Honing your skills in a lost and deadly earth should aid our defense of this earth.
Tally ho! Now, if old Lex wants us to get in, now Lex, don't be too proud to yell line if you forget. You know, okay, rolling.
Activating systems. Readings suggest bad guys are inbound. I don't think that's a spelling error.
I love their lines. I don't think that's the spell.
Moving.
Keep smiling, Joker. I have your target.
Are they not invisible? Alright. I mean, he did say that.
Airstrike.
Enemy, prepare for disassemblage.
lack of dexterity in my hands, not even completely, yes. I think they've added some lines at some point. I'm certainly good.
Almost there. Let's finish strong.
The numbers are good, Task Force X. Engaging the vehicle's energy weapon.
Back to it.
Follow the research vehicle, if you'd be so kind.
I've got an altitude problem.
Target's hot. Let's make this a great one.
Incessant beeping and flashing. I trust it's even more incensing on your side.
Focusing on a new target.
Yeah. Check those.
Watch for the clown's tricks. She's armed with explosives.
All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck. Done. Like a true professional.
Ah.
There we go. As asked.
Not asking for the moon, you guys. Just more.
Okay, not the moon, guys. Just more.
Yeah, this feels like a good amount of data.
Oh,
Back to
okay,
the
they must have added new lines. I played this game a lot. I've never heard it. Or that they're not doing it.
filling these special requests. All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck. Next time, I need to ask for permission.
My kill count is sky high.
Data acquired. Commencing energy weapon charge. Why is the damn controller vibrating?
New target sighted.
Success. Now shelter in the safe zone and we'll obliterate Brainiac's forces. Our collaboration continues to yield fruit, Task Force X.
Ah. Blah, blah, blah.
Your brittle defense will shatter
Oop.
Task Force X. And I've got
Almost
observations
close
in
the
all the
chat. Ah, there we go. Wait, why is it this? Oh, I'm bad.
Good luck. I'll be monitoring, but for purely scientific purposes.
Let's try something new. Before Devising firing pattern.
Grab whatever Terminator junk you can lay hands on.
And it's trying to laser beam us to death.
Oops. Suddenly,
Joker's making a threat of himself. Units, take him off the board.
ow.
Sticking the Harley's there, my shadow. Tracking's instability open like a villain in a video challenge.
Stand still and we can negotiate. No. You worked on your Justice League.
Oh boy, if me and Stasis are me now. Is that the cannon's sweet spot? Well, it'd be rude not to shoot it. Following up on your thoughts, Joker.
Gotta get those Terminator chunks. Big alien cannon's not gonna hurt itself. Ah! Death ray! Not a fan. Too many bosses! Covering fire.
Mm,
That cannon's like me after a couple of Bellinis. Vulnerable. Now shoot it!
done.
Mark for elimination.
Changing the firing pattern. Let's try something new.
Have something nice, hot, fresh.
Gather as much of the Terminator remains as you can carry.
Filling her up.
Local forces, let the aerial mines deal with the Earthling pests.
The cannon is firing its energy weapon.
When it comes to Joker action, I've got it.
There we go.
Whoa!
Neutralize the Earthlings. There are 4 of them and more of you.
Hey, how's my murdering?
There's more of them. Identify the new target.
New foes for the slaughter.
Here comes another wave. Quit Skyline.
Okay, fire some.
Ooh, they sent more baddies. Great.
Selecting a new target.
Bring it on. I'm really living when they're dying.
Enter the data vault and eliminate the Brainiac iteration. I trust you can take it from here.
Feeling very down, actually.
Oh, Task Force X. You're just Wallace playthings.
Well, adult coloring book, but this activity might pass the time.
Now, this is something a little special for you, Task Force X. I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? Are you sure your little minds are capable of multitasking? I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision. Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
Once this is over, we're gonna laugh over how
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it.
I gotta come back.
Skill shot.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
what a screw up.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Ah, fuck.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Hello.
Improve your gold kryptonite's efficacy
What?
with the Terminot microfacility.
Hello. Okay, I said something's happening now. What you up to? Oh, the Terminator.
Preparing to play Fortnite with King.
Yeah.
Well, he said he would, because, funny story,
Locked behind his foolish
I believe yesterday,
prepare.
yesterday I told Ink to, like, get on, Fortnite after we played Smash.
Mm-hmm.
And, we won, like, 1 or 2 games, but then, like, everything else just went to shit, and he's like, oh, I'm not playing this season anymore. Because, bullshit, understandably. Literally today, I bribed him back into playing Fortnite in a certain mode because his favorite shotgun was in the loot pool right now.
No.
And obliterated.
Targeted just well. Thought that personified ego down to size for ya.
I went, oh, Ink, your favorite shotgun is in Fortnite Reload.
Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
Real variety show feel, Brainiac. You know, you might be my new pathological obsession.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. This Earth's orbit
Phase change
is a
there.
touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix that.
Well, get it going.
Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat? I must recharge these Kryptonian powers. Annoying, but necessary. The destruction of
Crystals generating simulated solar radiation. Fascinating. So please destroy them. Later.
Axiom tilts are so fragile.
Phase change.
Time to show you the extent of my new arsenal.
Huh? Oh, right. Bullets.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Keep vision.
Oh,
Time to paint this town purple. And purple's my color.
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
You can empower your gold kryptonite with a Terminot micro facility.
Destroying you on a molecular level will be most satisfying.
Launching explosive device.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Let's facilitate, pals.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Keep vision.
Our Trojan Terminats now contain a gold kryptonite booster.
Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
Burn it up! Gotta keep moving to put it out!
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. Task Force X, stand and be obliterated. A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
No forward defenses!
oh no, it actually got me fucked.
So many ways to utterly destroy your fragile forms.
I do enjoy pain.
Where to
This is too
start?
much of a good thing, though.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
I'll be right down.
Where's the fire?
The destruction of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't defend themselves.
Your gold kryptonite's efficacy with the Terminot micro facilities.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision. Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
No.
What's mine? Someone call my name?
Why Kal-El was
No, I
so
said that, oh,
excessively
sorry.
jovial. Heat vision.
Oh.
Destroying you on a molecular level will be most satisfying. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's the other?
Oh, come on!
Oh, fucking thing.
Gunner
I
has
don't
so
know.
much potential as a weapon. I'll see it put to good use. Heat vision feels a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
Look, Mom, no plans. All right, squad. Third person all day. Keep the hits coming.
Brainiac, we have experience defeating both you and Superman. I see there's no sense in holding back now.
I'm gifted.
So they brought reinforcements.
It's time to shorten your odds. My Kryptonian powers require a little top on the suicide squad.
Nice adaptation with the crystals, but they're very drying for my skin. They gotta go. Good thing I'm very dark.
Are you
I hope
serious?
those crystals at least lower your electric bills. And then you got extras.
Come on.
The destruction of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't sabotage has only shortened your already infinitesimal lifespans.
Delighted to shoot your target.
Interesting. These Kryptonian powers have a considerable energy drain. No matter. I assure your little minds are capable of multitasking.
I'm so happy.
Why?
I was stuck with an old like, well, not old, but like, it was a really uncomfortable wheelchair.
Been hoping for man.
And my mom gave me her medical one, which feels really nice because she got a new one.
I'm tiring
Oh,
of
did I
these
say
days,
wheelchair?
and you.
You just meant like a chair with wheels on the like a roller chair.
Wheelchair. Not like, no, not like,
Like an
not that
office
kind
chair.
of medical wheelchair.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
the same like chair with like rolling wheels.
Gotcha, yeah.
Like, it's meant for your back.
Yeah.
Superman may have had the brawn, but he lacked the might of my intellect.
Is there a specific name for the thing?
Like an
Is it- or
office
it's
chair.
probably just rolling chair.
It's
I
just
think
like
it's
an
called rolling chair.
That's just like an office chair, right?
Yeah.
Adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
Now I can reinvent myself as an art theatrical villain. This is zany. I'm talking Ape Chemicals mini golf course zany.
Damn. That's-
What the fuck?
And I thought I was a show-off.
Receiver's good grip.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
So we're
Do it again.
I just like the blood pressure. Okay. Oh, I just want to freaking cookies. Yep. It's 22. Weird. Oh, that's good. I don't know corrupt this. Oh, fuck, it's so tired. It's not, it's so hot here. It's making
Hole in one.
They still got bits of drone on them. Tentacle bullshit. Get it off. Someone call the doc. That's how it's done. Just keep getting those people out.
Boy, if me and Stasis could see me now.
You did a good thing. Do a lot more and you might be square one day. Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
I think doing it at 20 still just might be the fastest.
Happy little air current. Feeling very down, actually. Click and click. Beginning our descent. Yep.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Oh, I might need to stand up and stretch it. It's so hot. It's literally making me tired. Oh, it's a little hard. I did. Oh, stop. Yes. Okay. So you up to some girl. You should be putting that up. We've been doing to help line.
The
Succeed or fail, and my fun. Though I would hate to see all my hard work hand placing these trophies come to nothing.
Oh, this. These are fun. Sounds that we wanted to. I mean, what a party. Bro. Fuck. Like, that's weird. It's gonna hit with an old tired 10 minutes there. I'm gonna mess it up. That's right. I'm afraid this is the. Oh, what am I doing? And now, oh yeah, I can do my thing here. Wait. IGN just posted about the Suicide Squad season 2 of 2, so naturally, gotta eat that shit. And put my to my video with a bunch of apes. We can find an IGN article and that's another thing. Well then, I'm sorry. New season, new character, new missions, new gear set to play. I have missed the fuck money. There we go. Was it live with myself? Yes. I'm trying to find if there's any info on this property. Stupid ass.
I made these challenges for you. You know that, don't you?
Uh,
I really do have to spell everything out.
Posted a question asking about the thing. 32 drops. Got it. Hopefully something responds. I don't know this. Okay. And I could push that. Which pieces are universal? Huh? Nice. Looks like the trap one. Should be able to use yammers, pistols, and pellets. One little judgment. I'm not sure. How would I do this? Oops, I was gonna find it. Is out. There it is. So I'm gonna say that. Okay, we have the two. We have a master 5. Oh. Do we have a master Hulk Star for? God. Okay, alright. We checked them all out. Let's
Oops. Be a warning shot.
Sieves are clear. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
everything else. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna check for see if anybody said anything, so I know where I should be doing it. Why does he keep saying personal best? My personal best is like 50 something. What is it talking about? That's weird. Let's go for it. That's true. They're not posted to that. Post. Yeah, I thought I just put something. No. Switch. So it's going on. So. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Stick with this one. So it's 3:34, so I got that. So, I thought I got the token for the very first time. But what the heck?
Hopping through space-time never gets old.
Strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault, and we can be done with this decaying carnival.
So this one taking me to it would stop the fastest one. And this way that
Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter of risk and reward.
I missed my style.
A thin barrier between life and death.
So Syndra, when are you gonna pick up Suicide Squad? It's on sale right now for $20. Join the gang.
No,
No, you-
I don't think I will.
Why?
It's Suicide Squad. I'm sure it sounds fun, but
Role plays Helldivers, but won't play Suicide Squad
I'm
with me.
tired. I never got picked for data gathering.
Remember way back when
It's like a
we first worked
personal
together?
attack.
Those destroyers? Because I've seen destroyers for days.
I take it personally, Syndra. I want you to know that.
you take that personally.
I do.
Congratulate me.
Of all things,
Yep.
you take that personally.
Yep.
That's actually kind of funny.
I know. You're welcome.
Heckload more shards before we're done.
Aren't you a superhero nerd? Kind of
Yeah,
superhero
but
nerd.
not really for. I'm more of a superhero nerd for like Marvel,
Fair enough.
somewhat
Okay.
somewhat DC, but like mostly Marvel.
It's okay. Fair enough. I don't know. From what I know, like the Suicide Squad's not actually that big with comic people, so it's kind of weird that like DC or Warner Brothers keeps trying to force it. I mean, I don't really care what you call this. Like these characters could you could slap any skin on them and I have fun. I do like this game's version of Joker. I honestly think it's like
All it needs is an optimal team.
he's so much less edgy than normal. It's so much fun. Damn. Zoom, 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 zoom. Well, you're gonna be jealous when you see me playing Frozone, and you're like, "Whoa, that's crazy! You can play Frozone?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can play Frozone." No, it's true. It's okay. I'm not even a good shill. People tell me I'm a shill. I'm not even good at it. I'm like, hey, play a game, huh? Nah? Okay. Like, that's all I got.
Well, gotta hit sometime. It's getting heavy in the pocket. Metaphorically speaking.
It's important to love yourself.
The leg slows me down. Nope.
I knew this wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. Already halfway through.
Explosion imminent!
Funny, I can't resist a funny lady target.
Oh no! Oh god! How was that timing?
That's all for you.
I'll capsize them! Shoot you down!
I'm diving in on this target of sharks. Data for our data god.
Data for our data god.
Rays don't mean a thing.
Got the rest of them.
Yeah, this feels like a good amount of data. Back to the truck.
Done.
It's already time to send the aliens packing and take
Next
our data.
part.
You better get to the safe zone.
Last time.
Skill shot.
Make yourself safe, squad, so I can end these bugs for good.
Go over here. Do this. Woohoo. Sneak out another. Yeah, these. Well, there's the magic bus. What's that fucking thing from when we were kids? The magic school bus, yeah. That's not really school bus. Where the fuck did it come? Okay, fine, I'll just drop things everywhere. That worked. I love when I do so much damage it lags.
I'm feeling the weight of my data success. Better dump it in the truck.
Reminds me of things. Breaking the game with the awesome might of explosions.
I'll just nab that data.
Certified old classic.
Bro, someone on my newest video, I didn't even realize it, but someone was like, dude, just like, oh, what did he say? Someone, I can't remember what he said, but he was like, bro, that was a bar, bro's opening line was a bar, something like that. And I was like, wait, and I went and listened back to it, and yeah, literally my very first sentence in the newest video, like, it's like, splits with a rhyme, like, it's really funny, I didn't realize it.
There we go. As asked.
Doo, doo, doo.
A little more data, and it'll be time for our celebratory group hug.
That was just an accident, but it made me laugh. I was like, oh, I did do it. Nope, give me one of them. Nope, give me that. Give me that.
Your trash
Give me
is my
that.
collection quota.
There you go. Okay, next spell.
Whoa, I'm
No time or data to waste, Task Force X. Onwards.
We're beating our butts in no time. Be ready!
Incessant beeping and flashing. I trust it's even more incensing on your side.
done, like a true professional.
Aiming for deadshot.
More snipers.
All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck. I do love fulfilling these special requests. Yeah, this feels like a good amount of data. Back to the truck.
So much data to collect. So much potential.
This data's getting heavy in the pockets. Metaphorically speaking. Honestly, all this data's throwing off my aim. Ditch it at the truck.
One. Now we'll go to cannon.
You know your objectives. Completing them will be avoid the aerial mine.
Watch your kicksters! Got that range for me! Hey, don't just stand there! Grab some ooey-gooey Terminaut junk!
Engaging the target.
Collateral damage doesn't concern me. I'll be starting over with your planet.
Oh, I like it when the giant gun opens its weak point for us. Why don't we shoot it?
Special delivery!
Try this new firing sequence, Task Force X. A newly formed destroyer. What an impressive sight. Are your actions calculated or pathological, Joker? Perhaps both.
Oh yeah! Hack just made the Terminaut chunks glowy for us! Let's grab 'em!
Let's stick a banana up that thing's tailpipe. I'm reloading!
Updating fire pattern on the weapon. Let Task Force X tangle with that.
Beware the cannon's energy weapon. target, Joker. Hack just lit up the Terminaut chunks. Let's get him.
I'm all tough, gang. Alien chunks, that is. I'm.
Good job.
Keep fighting, Task Force X. I'll keep sending more warriors.
Before they get here, I want to say I'm loving your work. Up, and away we go!
Looks like you need a little more opposition, Task Force X.
I'll be right down.
I'm so glad they can't take a hit.
Enter the data vault and eliminate the Brainiac iteration. I trust you can take it from here.
Yeah, let's go cool and game. Wow.
I've got an altitude problem.
You're back again. It will be a shame
Well,
if you
well,
won't
well.
trust.
If it isn't an opportunity for mayhem.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat? A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying. So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. Task Force X, stand and be obliterated. Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish morality. Prepare yourselves. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we?
This suit thing really ain't working out for you, Brainiac.
Laughing and crying.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision. So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it.
Even with Superman's powers, our foes still strike true. Our kryptonite is still effective. I would like to see purple kryptonite.
This Earth's orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix that.
Like a refreshing spritzer. Cheers to you, Lexus Luthus.
Axial tilts are so fragile. Time to show you the extent of my new arsenal. I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus. Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story. A little showy for my tastes. Very satisfying.
Our Trojan Terminons now contain a gold kryptonite booster.
Destroying you on a molecular level will be most edifying. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. Task Force X, stand and be obliterated.
Target acquired.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Keep vision. Keep vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. Kal-El has so much potential as a weapon. I'll see it's put to good use.
Not here.
Baby.
Oh wait, he's on Fortnite right now.
Guess you didn't get the impervious to bullets fit down, huh?
So many ways to utterly destroy your fragile form.
You can empower your gold kryptonite with a Terminot micro facility.
Still can't believe I bribed him with his favorite shotgun.
I can. I found some backlighting.
There's no point running for cover.
Bunker needs busted?
Just let us cut that personified ego down to size for ya.
All right. So not super, but still tricky super.
Kal-El has so much potential as a weapon. I'll see it's put to good use. I see there's no sense in holding back now.
Well, I never turn away a crowd.
Weird. Worked on my end.
Warriors, die for the glory of Kodo. And for me.
Hey, did you hear the healing crystal thing doesn't work? Let me prove it.
That's all for you.
Interesting. These Kryptonian powers have a considerable energy drain.
Hold on.
No matter. Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat?
You're moving around so I don't.
I assumed Brainiac would manifest the powers of Superman more fully.
I had been hoping for more man than super, but it's
so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
Just the prop I've been looking for.
Oh my god. Yes! Fucking finally, yes! Oh my god, I got it.
Does it come in turbo?
Oh, I can hardly believe it. I finally got it.
I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Your self-belief is admirable.
That's crazy. Oh, thank god I have it. Bro. No way. Okay, because my options were that or... So what's the regular one do? The regular one is... It's just better. Oh my god, just... did you go? Okay.
It's a well put together.
Oh, that's crazy. Finally got it.
Do like an automatic.
Let's go.
I fixed the TV, Ma. Ugh. Oh! Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends? Let's see about making this something super special. Man, even I'm a little jealous of this one. Time to roll up the old sleeves. Not just metaphorically either.
Just doing nothing.
Barely perceptible alterations never look so sweet. Ta-da! Straight from the house of Hiro. Ah, this is nice. Nice.
There we go.
Thumbs way up on this one.
Wait, is that
Pretty
almost
slick.
perfect? Or is almost 45 or 50%? What do you think? Also, I'm gonna do a loop. This is Master 4 and my version. Wait, I have a Master 4 as well.
Hope you don't have social anxiety, my friend, because it's time to get up close and personal. Time for me to get to work for your satisfaction. Toyman, go! Fiddling is the key to success for sure. Let's fiddle with things. Never say I didn't do anything for you, because I did. This. I did this. Wow, super solid build here. It's a good day to be an engineer, my friend. Yes, it is. This is an astounding piece of equipment. A good thing is never good enough. Constant upgrades. That's what I always say. Already
that's bad.
batting 1,000. That's what I like to hear.
First, select master final conversion. Just master. Master.
I'll turn it back on, and everything on your TV
So
can be as messed up
please.
as you like. No, I'm not.
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more face melty. Let's do it. Smell that nitrogen. That's too much nitrogen. Storm warning for the invaders. Ow! Making my leaves stand up. It's not just increasing electric current, but I did increase it.
Okay. I stuck.
A mechanic's work is never done. What? Make it
Do it again. Let's do it again. Okay, so now we just need to shield each other or something.
Oops. That should be a warning shot.
Okay, saving folks can feel all right.
On Joker's target, making it win.
Whoa! How low can I go? I'm not liable for damages. I'll be right down. Bumpy ride.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. Forgive me for not joining you.
And there's a pull even faster.
So, who's everyone planning to beat to a pulp once we get there?
Three surgical strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault. Then we can be done with this decaying carnival.
long way from Arkham, Task Force X. You'll soon wish you never left.
On my Earth, I never got picked for data gathering.
Remember way back when we first worked together? Those destroyers? Because I'm seeing destroyers for days here.
It's not bloodlust, it's blood love.
Don't get nuked if you stand around.
I catch air, they catch bullets. And now, your brutality, I have to admit, it's impressive. It's a talent.
Target off the stage.
Shiny data pig!
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more.
You're capable of such ferocity, Griselle. What a waste.
I do my own.
Stasis has not dulled Joker's propensity for violence.
Let us avoid our foe's detonation.
Toyman did ask nicely for these. Data's getting heavy in the pockets.
Perfect. That's all the data we needed. Now I gotta zap some meanies. Get to safety, squad. On to the next stop. Sometimes it's like my truck has a mind of its own. But that shouldn't be out of beta yet.
I love him.
Feeling very down, actually.
He makes the shot from hang time. Providing support box.
Suppressing fire initiated.
If you have morals, this isn't the time to. Wow! Joker's DNA is in everything here. The code, the baddies, even the dirt. No offense, Joker.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
I'm the eye in the sky.
Boop! Hole in one!
Ducky cover! It's gonna blow!
Jumping with my Joker.
I'm feeling the weight of my data success. Better dump it in the truck.
There.
anything quicker so I can sluice these bugs.
Okay.
This one is mine.
That.
Make the exit portal your priority, especially as I have deprioritized the Prometheum shield.
Silly people, that's their mind.
3 surgical strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault, and we can be done with this decaying carnival. Resistor in sights.
Now, Lex, don't be too proud to yell line if you can. You know, some of the people.
And
Okay, rolling.
Activating systems. Readings
this,
suggest
and
bad
then
guys are inbound. I don't
that.
think that's a spelling error.
that. And go
Done
ahead
with the
and switch.
specials.
Oh.
Nice data.
Units.
Hope the kid's happy with that info.
I made these science bits.
This.
Not asking for the moon, you guys. Just more data.
Done. Used to weird requests on jobs by now.
I'm feeling the weight of my data success.
Mm.
Better dump it.
Numbers are good, Task Force X.
Mhm.
Engaging the vehicle's energy weapon. Follow the research vehicle if you feel so kind.
Whoa, I'm falling!
Time for my favorite squad to be on their toes. Incessant beeping and flashing. I trust it's even more incensing on your side. Switching targets. I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
How's it look?
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly.
Up high, putting them down low.
Well, firing on Joker. Hey, how's my murdering? speaking.
Data acquired. Commencing energy weapon charge.
Beginning our descent.
Task Force X. Execute your mission.
Watch out for that beam or it's your ass.
Way to add to the effluent, Brainiac!
Star of stage, screen, and most one.
Have the Terminot junk so we can kill the big gun!
This weapon is targeting entirely at random. You taught me to embrace chaotic variables. The weapon is exposed. How expert you are at misusing my technology.
Focusing on the shark thing!
Everyone, let's not touch the floating mines. It's charging up the beam. Gotta get those Terminot chunks. Big alien cannons, not gonna hurt itself.
He makes the shot from hang time.
You'll explode here, Alton?
Brazil is dispatching you all with party tricks. Party tricks?
Nice of you to open up your weak spot cannon. Here, have some bullets.
Can't burn if I keep moving, right? So...
Flying mines. Oh, I thought Brainiac was deploying flying mimes. Beam incoming.
Gather as much of the Terminot remains as you can carry.
Jump in your target now, Joker!
Taking your target seriously, Joker. The weapon.
Next one, baby.
I have an appetite for the reinforcements.
New target! Jumping in, don't mind me!
Just don't miss the hair.
Defensive coming online!
I've got an altitude problem.
Incoming reinforcements. Neutralize and integrate task force.
Rays don't mean a thing.
here for you, but
What's this? A dangerous task? Well, drop my wages and call me an intern. It's perfect!
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus. A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying. Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish morality. Prepare yourselves. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Honestly, it's in the name.
So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. Vortex, stand
You're fine.
and be obliterated.
Enough out of you! I'm on a killing spree!
Your earthling eardrums are easily ruptured, aren't they?
All right, squad. Third person on that. Keep the hits coming. Shit, guess I'm on Joker's target.
Listen, Buster, if you're angling for the title Super Maniac, that's my thing.
I found my happy
Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Rush it now, would we?
Brainiac, we have experience defeating both you and Superman.
Oh, I'm hooked!
This Earth's orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix that.
Time to paint this town purple. And purple's mine.
Are you sure your little mind? I must recharge these Kryptonian powers. Annoying, but necessary. The destruction of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't defend
If I end up with weird tan lines and he powers up because we didn't take out a rock fast enough.
Timing keep.
Massive tilts are so fragile. Time to show you the extent of my new arsenal.
Honestly,
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat? Me. Destroying you on a molecular level will be most edifying. A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Let's get up close and personal.
So many ways to utterly destroy your fragile forms. Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Harley, let's make this a target to remember.
Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
Whoa! I'm
so excessively jovial. Efficient. The destruction of Krypton perplexes me. All this power, and they couldn't defend themselves. A little showy for my taste, but very satisfying. Passport X, stand and be obliterated.
This one's a drop and stop.
I've got an altitude.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Efficient.
Improve your gold kryptonite's efficacy with the Juggernaut micro facilities. Targeting dead shot.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
That's a drag.
Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
If I kept getting beat by us, I'd try beating other people too.
Tell me two are gonna dress up like Wendy next, right?
I see there's no sense in holding back now.
Got your hook up right here.
My warriors were created to serve me.
You're asking for wrinkles that close to your solar crystal, Brady. Allow us.
Even with these powers in a weakened state, you're no match for me.
Yeah. Check those.
Interesting. These Kryptonian powers have a considerable energy drain. No matter. Are you sure your little minds are capable of multitasking?
Real variety show feel, Brainiac. You know, you might be my new pathological obsession.
That's enough. I'm tiring of these games and you.
Time to stick the landing. No need to get tough.
A bare limitation of the Kryptonian. He would simply withstand the bullets.
Got him again. We're gonna cut the piece or something to it.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide mission. Godspeed, Task Force X.
I was thinking, new toy, incredible tattoo, new toy. Oh, and my horoscope says cut back on the gimmicks.
Yeah. Not this time. Still, we got the one I wanted most. So I can.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Considering your neurochemistry.
Let's change this. It's contagion. Oh, it's from the other side. The tier one from the other side. So throw that in. So this guy. This is good. I think it fits that. Word master.
Joker. A man willing to take a chance.
think it's
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on
circle
this side.
How does he do it? It's psychopathy. I'll be right down.
Lay down fire!
Quick and slick.
Sure wish Lex would fly us business class.
Once more onto the dimensional breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
You've done me a favor by choosing to die here, Earthlings.
I swore I'd never take him.
Let's begin the test, Task Force X. Plumbing the dark recesses of this world.
It's actually pretty bright, and there are a lot of lights. And
Focus, hero. Excellent. More fuel for the cameras arriving.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Launching explosive device.
Beginning our descent. On Harley's target, I am. Look up, no plans.
Taking quite a part.
Get Joker's target off the stage.
Be careful, units. This shot can go head to head with the best of you.
Feeling very down, actually.
Shoots you down.
Have something nice, hot, and fresh.
Focus, Task Force X. We have hard and fast deadlines to hit.
Joker's making a threat of himself. Units, take him off the board.
This one's a
Drop it, stop.
Oh, yeah, that was close.
This is real bad for my anxiety.
Power. I will save those yours as my own Denawi. Joker, your vicious talents are wasted fighting for this world.
Catch of the day, Shark's target. That's all for you.
Who are you trying to impress with this butchery, Joker? Nobody's laughing.
Heat up for the touchdown.
That's right.
Like ain't a hellish clownscape, but that's no excuse for a drop in efficiency.
Coke or another quip? What will it be, Joker?
Well, I'm about to see Nuke.
Why aren't your own Suicide Squad here to save you, Joker? Oh yes, you murdered. You cannot let the clown massacre you like this. Take him down.
Ow.
Explode the shark! Little assistance? Even a big assistant?
Our collaboration continues to yield fruit, Task Force X. Delicious fruit.
Okay, mastery 200 cleared.
Scurry home to your feeble, fleeting safety before I rip it away, Earthlings.
Tapping a shark creature!
We shall crush these like the last.
Here is me thinking I need extra teeth to widen my smile. Just the prop I've been looking for. Now I can reinvent myself as an arch-theatrical villain.
What is the cause for celebration? Your birthday?
I ran the numbers and this looks pretty survivable. Yay? This one shouldn't be too much of an issue for you.
Yes. Goes down.
Let
Just one and yeah, already five maybe. So we're using about maybe hardship. So that minimize some moves. Mm, Too much technical. Where I'm sorry. It shouldn't take very much time to follow that. Oh shit. That would be 2 minutes. Okay. So this. Fire. Not third mastery 201, episode level 606. And now, let's see, what's up for 703. No, it hasn't updated my dual audio yet then.
Ready to rewire your brain?
Cool, well, we got the one thing I really want, which is fucking. So, very productive. Which is good. I have the one thing I need. Only a few more days until we have season 2, which I'm super hyped for. So, I'll be back later to either grind out more of this, or I don't know, we'll see. But, this or something else. Probably more this just because I didn't skip, so. That's it for me. I will be back later. Peace out. Thanks to anybody who stopped by, anybody who said hi, anybody's just been hanging out or lurking along the way. Appreciate you guys. And I'm really enjoying myself as always. I'm just getting we'll be back at it later. I'm looking forward to season 2. Peace.